Yo. Right. Are we suffering on the frames? No. Okay. Alright, so just my car then. And we are 876 out of 1500. Wow. So I'm guessing as the points now to get to the next rep is a lot larger, that I don't know, we must be able to make a bit more profits. Profit. Let's see what there is. So nothing new. So what have I picked up a bargain with? The van and the Allegretto. This thing. $26,000 though. There's not a lot of meat on the bone on that one. Give me a sec. Now then. I can't remember how much I made on those. Strikers don't go for much. The big money ones is the van and the Allegretto. So that would be the Wise and the Allegretto then. So let's go to Wise and see what we're looking at. Only two. And they're about the same price. Damn. I was hoping to find like a much cheaper one and get an idea of the price. Mm. %60. Okay. Right, so 35.7, we can negotiate that down. Let's go. Oh. I can't schedule a meeting. I guess I lost the opportunity. Where is the money to be made? Pulse does some good money. 8,600 on that one. Let's have a look. Take a look at the price range that we've got on offer. So yeah, this comes out tomorrow officially. Okay, what's the cheapest one on offer? This one. It's almost got the least miles. Oh, that noise was an email. I thought it was a thug. Oh, we just got a new email. All right, is someone going to offer me a sweet deal? All the mails are the same. These are not really great deals though, but let's have a look. Let's see what heap of junk they're going to bring round. Oh, okay. It's one of those. Go on. Let me have a look. We'll give it a scan. Harmonia vehicles. I've never heard of this one before. Hey, Andy. Oh, does. Oh, yeah, it does. What a dick. Okay. What a dick. Thanks, Andy. Let me just edit that. What a plonker I am. There you go. Thank you, Andy. We got a new vehicle. Harmonia Andante. Market value 9.3. 5 holes. All right. I can make some money on it though, but 8.2. Go on, I'll take it.
Okay.
And I've got a meeting up there to go and pick up another car. The shame about these cars is that they all run. I want one that doesn't run so I can fix it. Oh, look at the state of this one. Right, I'll wait till morning to do that, I think. 218 meters. Can we run it? Otherwise, I'm attaching my trailer. Hello, Dan. 07 and a half. I should be eating, really. I should be eating now, but it is 12:30. But, nah. So market value 4.7, exhaust manifold, polished 0, bodywork a little bit clean, washed, yeah. Clutch on its way out. Okay, 4.7. I'm going to see if I can negotiate a tough price on this one.
Nah, my dude, that's a terrible price, man. Nah.
It's... Your car needs so much doing to it.
I don't know. That's a tough one. Maybe...
3.5.
Just... that's... I don't know. Alright, pal. That's the great price.
See if we can make anything on these two. Because it's... I'm trying to just shop for the most pricey vehicles because with the amount of rep I need to get to the next level, I need to be making bigger profits. Right. Luckily, the thug doesn't come when I'm asleep. Oh, can't go that way. Right, let's see what we can do with this thing. Let's get it all... Normally I would do the mechanics first and then wash it. That's going to mean getting pea green and let's get pea green out. Hello, David. I'm back, yeah. I just wanted to play this, and I thought, well, I might as well stream it at the same time. So here I am. We've got this orange thing to do, and we've got this new car that's appeared. Let's get the mechanics done. I think it's got five holes in the exhaust. I wonder, you know, we are well off. I don't think it's going to be the case, but I was just wondering whether, you know how we don't make a lot of money off putting new parts on. I was wondering if the car was put into fully 100%. There's probably a trainer to do that now. Come on. Where's the scan tools, man? There. Yeah, there's probably a trainer to just make car 100%. So catalytic converter and muffler and shock absorber. Now if you go to the junkyard, they're going to probably be in around that condition anyway. But if you put new ones on, the shock absorber is going to cost me plenty. The catalytic and the muffler, is it the muffler? Yeah. You don't get your money back. Whether they've fixed that. I've just downloaded an update today on this, 1.8 gigs. So I wonder whether that's been something that's been fixed, or whether it was just because I reboot. You know, sometimes you reboot your PC, and it's usually the same old games that Steam says, hey, you've got an update. And sometimes it's not just a quick 48 kilobyte patch. It's something like this, which was 1.8 gig. Because there's nothing in Steam's, when you go to the library, there's nothing in there to say that they've done a new update to it today. No. What's this? Oh, they've got another game out from our friends at Little Dog Games. Little Dog. It's called Car Repair. All I'm seeing is a video of a guy hitting a wing with a hammer, and the wing comes off. It's coming out in September 25, but it says try the free demo. Yeah. They should put repairing with this, because what's weird with this is you never lift the bonnet up and get underneath and get your hands dirty. I'm prepared to change a part and see what happens. You know, to put a brand new one in. So the worst one is the catalytic converter, and that's probably where the 5 holes are. So I don't know what I've got in tape. Okay. Oh, what's this? Do we have a muffler? We've got a 40% muffler. Cool, we can change that for this one. Let's do that now, because that's not going to cost me anything. So what are we on? Price? Oh, fucking hell. I need to write these prices down because I keep forgetting them. Yeah, come on. Computer's really slow, man. Running 33 frames. I don't know what's going on. Since we did Flight Sim today, I've done a reboot of the PC. So I don't know why this is all going nuts. 9324. Okay, let's see by ripping off a 21% or 25% muffler, replacing it with a 40% muffler, if it does anything. So we're in disassemble mode. Okay, something's changed in the neighborhood. Workshop upgrade required. Oh, no, 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 no. No. We moved it, didn't we? Ah, shite. Excuse me. Hit the wrong button. Yeah. This isn't the workshop anymore. This is. We've been working in that other workshop for so long. Why is my frame rate half what it should be? Wait a minute. What's going on? I can't repair any cars? E-drive. Where's E-repair? No, never mind remove rust with a grinder. Yeah, this is... Let me just scan it again. Okay, can I repair it now? So, fuck, we've got a downgrade then. We've had a downgrade. So this is bodywork then. We could repair cars before, now we can't. How is that possible? How much money have I got? Not enough to buy an upgrade. Oh, it's no longer the preview version. Yeah. Oh, current level 1. Yeah, we've dropped down then. And this is 20. Yes, because the last time we did buy this, didn't we? And then we found out that the car lift and stuff didn't work. Ability to replace brakes, suspension and exhaust parts. Right, okay, makes sense. So we can't do mechanicals. Understood, Captain. Right. Let's get it washed. They should put the E in brackets because it looks like E-drive, like electronic. Remember back in the day when everything was iPhone, I this, I the other. Yeah. You've got wax and polish. I wonder if they put it the right way around now. It's the wrong way around. I don't think they have, because it's still on the wheel in the wrong order. So I wonder now that they've split the workshop into 2 levels, which they did say they were going to do, of course. I wonder now if fitting parts on is going to solve the problem of not making very much money. Because otherwise, what's the point of spending 20 grand on a workshop if replacing, you know, spending 300 on a brand new muffler isn't going to net you more than £300 extra profit, you know? It has to. So maybe this is the release version then for tomorrow. Well, I'll tell you what, they've done something here because the frame rates have actually tanked really bad. Let's take VSync off a second. Okay, let's turn everything down to high. Oh yeah, auto detection. Go on. Okay, you happy with that? I'm going to knock everything down to low then, and then do auto detection. Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't work very well, does it? It thinks everything should be on. Oh, there we go. That's better. Epic high, epic far, far epic. Okay, cool. How good is it though? What am I getting? I can barely see my frames. 40, 56, 60. Okay. I'm not sure it's helping. I think I should just be on high mode all the time, because it's still janky. But it wasn't before. Yeah, sometimes though you get games where they patch it, and the patch is something like a couple of gigs. And you look at the patch notes and there's like 2 or 3 minor things that have changed, and that's it. And you think, well, how the hell? It's because of how much chunk of the game they have to replace files with just to make that little patch work, you know? See, now this is just silly. This is as far as you would normally get before you go take the rust off. It says cover the car with wax. Firstly, 2 things here. 1, you polish first and then you wax, not the other way around. 2, we should go and do the body work now and then bring the car back here and then do the wax. It's not going to make any difference, but just out of doing it correctly. Let me try this on high, guys, because where are we going? Options. Because yeah, they've killed me with the graphics here. We were running it very nicely on Epic before. Let's try that. That feels smoother, but I don't know. There's still snow foam on the car. Oh, hold on. Frame rates. Yes. No, not there. Come on. Right, so we're not using Nvidia DLSS, we're using this because it's very good. Let's put it on performance. Still 30. I don't know. That feels smoother though. It doesn't feel janky. Okay, frame rates feel a lot better now. Right, remove rust with a grinder. So highlight. This is better. This is better. Yeah. I'll see if I can let you know if there's any marked differences between this and the preview version I was using. This feels a bit smoother. Might be just down to the frame rates. Frame rates seem to be, well, numerically wise, not great, but smoothness seems fine. Absolutely fine. I'm going to skip that little bit there. I wonder if there'll be another update tomorrow then, because I've got a feeling that some people might be complaining about the graphics performance. Maybe if I put, I'm getting 60 now actually in places. I should put, what's it called? What's that? Oh, MSI Afterburner. So I can see it on the screen clearer. But maybe if I use Nvidia DLSS it will work better. I don't know. Hey, wait, could I do that last time? Yeah, I can't move the mouse. Oh yeah, this sliding along thing. Could I do that before? Maybe. It's easier to apply this somehow. It feels easier. Ooh, round the back. Yeah, it does feel a bit easier. The mouse is sensitive as hell. Wow, that's a big chunk. Right. Putty with spatula. Right, let's get this done. Good thing now that it's got the yellow parts marked out, you can't overlap. You know, I can just push it up and it won't go beyond the thing. So we can't spread the damage out any further. I wonder also if they've either removed or reduced the thug coming out. Maybe he wasn't popular and they took it out of the game. Not had one yet. He didn't really serve a lot of purpose though, did he? He was supposed to be the guy that comes and screws your cars up to mess, you know, on behalf of your competition. But as there isn't any real competition, he didn't really serve much of a purpose. So let's just say that if they have taken him out of the game altogether, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Because frankly, I could do without it. And now I've got to try and get my way from 5,500 up to well over 20. I need about 30,000, don't I? 20 to buy the new workshop, so I can do repairs that I've been doing. 20,000 for the workshop, and then about 10,000 in capital, so I can carry on buying cars. Unless, of course, the scrapyard have another one to give me for free, which I doubt. That's probably a one-time thing, just to get you jump-started in your business. See, I should have put it, there we go. I started having a look today at Sniper Elite 5 as well. I only played 10 minutes. I'll do the rest online. Yeah, it looks okay. Right. Sand the filler with the oscillating polisher. Make it nice and smooth. I like that I can... Surely if I could slide along the car, I would have noticed it by now. Unless I have been sliding along the car and forgot. My memory is capable of forgetting that much. I'll have to have a look back on my other streams and see if I was sliding as I was standing. So just squeeze as much of the car in as you can. Paint the restored body thing. Oh yeah. Right. I felt like when I picked it up there and I turned round that the cable was wrapped around my feet, but there isn't one. It's weird, I just felt there was. Okay. And of course you can switch the rotation on this as well, so it's spraying either horizontal or vertical. Horizontal for this. And switch it back to vertical. Did I? No. There we go. And then I'll take it to the car wash for waxing and polishing, because that's when it makes the most sense. It works the other way around, of course. It just means that when you wax and polish the rusty car, that when you paint it here now, the paint includes the wax and polish finish on it. But that doesn't make sense to me. It does not compute in my brain. Now, we haven't waxed and polished it yet. So, but let's see how much the value's changed. There you are. So it was 9324. Yeah, 9324 before. Whoa, 13375. Jeez. And we can't even fix the exhaust holes. That is annoying me. That's a big chunk of change. Right, so 13373, yeah. But we're going to make the car look even posher by putting some polish and wax in the wrong order. Whoops. Take the car with you, Rusty. Still got the snow foam on it. There you go. So when the snow foam automatically finishes, you know, you're spraying it, it gets to... They should really remove the snow foam completely from the car, because you can see there's traces of it on the tyres and inside on the wipers there. It's nothing that another quick rinse can't sort out. I haven't tried the tape, no. No, maybe, yeah, good thought. Yeah, that might actually work, to be honest. Okay, maybe the car is alright. Covers the car with wax. Covering the car with wax, as you requested, sir. Yeah, if this is one of those spray wax things, like it's some product you put in the water, then it's not as effective, but sure. Then it would make sense that you're waxing before you're polishing. It would make sense then, because it's in the water. You know, you get car shampoo that has built-in wax, that kind of thing. But for me, waxing is something you do by hand. Old school. But yeah, as part of a wash, sure, it would make kind of a bit of sense. I think they do that in car washes, don't they? They have a rinse, and then you take it to the next one where you've got water coming out with this product on the shampoo. Yeah, I think they do that. I don't know. I have not been in a car wash for over a decade. Alright, and that's all the waxy suds from the product. And now, polish, which we do from here, not in the other place with a little polisher. Hopefully if we can upgrade this again, which we can, I hope we get a machine polisher thing. So this should make a perfect finish now on the paint. Well, machine polish would get it better, but this'll do. Sweet. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, so we've got a couple of game releases coming out. We've got this one tomorrow and Formula 125 on the 30th. And from the review I've watched of Formula 125, yeah, apparently not much better than last year's. Oops. The last one I bought was 2023. That was okay. But then 24 apparently went downhill because of the driving physics. And now apparently it's no better. Right, so what we're looking at? We're looking at scanning. 13373, I think it was. 1418. And we bought this for 8. What did we get it for? Ah, my bank will tell me. Right, yeah, let's see if we can do, because I think you're right, David, about doing the tape, because even though we can't change the parts, the repair option is there, and I think it might just let us, because we're not changing a part, are we? Look at the snow foam still. There's bits on the wipers and the tires. Doesn't matter. So I think you're right. I think we will be able to put the tape on. Ah, but wait though. Yes, there's the spray. 5 freaking holes. Let's just spray everything here. Okay, and underneath. That's all of them, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now, an entire roll of tape does 5 holes. Hopefully, I've got enough. I do have enough. Right. Now how much? 14442. Okay, so that's the market value. I don't think we'll get that, but 14442. And if I go here into my bank, I paid 8227. So that's a nice little profit. Yeah, definitely. Although we haven't sold it yet, but I'm gonna go maybe just a bit above market price, not a massive amount above. I'll see if I can do it for 14,900. What do you think? Yeah, we haven't had to spend a penny on the car because we put no parts on. Well, apart from that tape, which costs what, $35 or something for the roll. Really expensive. Right, so let's get it into position and go take some photos. We'll do it here, I think. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? I wasn't pressing anything. All that distance we've walked there was without me touching anything on the keyboard. Wow. What the hell's going on? We still need to crouch here. You get better shots then. Don't need this shot because we've already captured the points we need. So let's go park it. Yes, this is my first Andante. So I'm guessing that as you progress through and that you get the newer cars, or the cars that you get when you're at higher levels, are probably cars where you stand to make even more profit on, right? Well, where are you going? I want you there. No idea where it thought it was steering to there. What time is it? Tuesday at 13:55. So I'm going to open up the business and go on to my ads and just advertise it for sale. Add the photos. Oh, brilliant. Now, I guess if you offer below market value, that's quite high. We've still got a bit of wiggle room here. Go on. If we sell it for like 14.7, 14.8 maybe. Let's see. So, while customers are on their way, we'll get this one prepped. This one doesn't have any holes in the exhaust, so basically we can't do any mechanical work to it at all. Apply form. Oh, I knew that would happen. Ding-a-ling-ling. Somebody'd be waving their arms around. Hey! Don't have to go with the first customer. 15.2. Man, that's $7 grand more. Hello, sweetheart. That's $7 grand more.
No.
My offer is 12.6. That's a different planet, darling. 15,000. Hardball. I know you're offering 12. Okay, I'll come down to 14.8. No, you need to put a 14 in front of that, and it needs to be a decent 14 as well. Otherwise, take a hike. I reject your offer. I wonder why they float. Come on, this is a good car for the family. Do you suggest 12.4?
No.
I'm sure you do.
No.
Stop wasting my time. I know I've got it a little bit high, but it's a good car. Look at the condition. It's perfect. Hello, Cheryl. I mean, I'm still making some decent wedge on it. Sometimes you just have to take the first offer. No, higher. Higher than a 3. Well, you've got a chance now. It's open. You've been here before. I turned you down. Come on, madam. This is a perfect car for you. Good family car, good economy. You want it? You want it? 12.6. Okay. I'm gonna put in 4750. Oof. Where are we gonna meet here? Maybe I'm asking too much, eh? Okay, I'll drop down a little. Nah. The offers are getting lower. Alright, well, I'm going to go and work on the other one. Maybe if you keep the customer waiting. there is a customer waiting right now. If I don't attend to them, will they piss off? Will they give up waiting? Possibly because my shop is closing at 7, so no more customers are coming. I wasn't intending to get that close to you, but
No.
I'm going to knock it down straight away like this.
Hell no.
Okay. Okay, we might be on a sweet one here.
No.
Ah.
Alright, try again. First time I'm going to go into the 13s. Okay, I'm going to apply her with a gift of some candy. And my offer is 13.8. Do we do it? Do we do it, guys? Do we do it? So that would give me 5,573 profit.
Haha.
Take it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, the good-looking babe gets the car. Okay, we've got 19,000 now. So if we can make a little bit off this pulse as well. It's end of business day. So how come that snow foam hasn't fallen off? Anyway, it's end of business day, so we've got all night here to prepare this car for the morning. Oh, what happened? Because tablet is the T key and rotate the snow foam is on the R key. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like, I don't know, we made a really good profit there. I don't know if it was just because it's that particular car and it's, you know, or whether they have in this update had a little tweak of prices and profit and stuff. Because we went from 5,000 up to 19. Obviously we got the money from the car that we bought with 8,000. We got the 8,000 back, and then we made 5,500, nearly 5,600 profit on top of that. So it's not bad. This has got a little bit of rust on it and stuff, but nothing we can't deal with. Yeah, if you stand back at a little bit of a distance, you can get more coverage. Obviously, as it fans out. I was actually looking at pressure washers today. I've got a, what's mine, a Karcher K2. And I was looking at either the 4, they've got a 4, a 5 and a 7. 7 is the queen bitch of the universe, that one. That one will do like cars. Cars if you, I probably wouldn't put it on full pressure for cars, but you know, patios and stuff, which I need doing. I don't think my pressure washer's got quite enough pressure to clean my patio without going over it like 6 times. But yeah, the K7s, man. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to do this properly. I'm not going to do the rest of the car now. It says it's been treated before. If you scan the car, it says condition treated. So I think that means it's had wax and polish. Because if you look at the bodywork, oh, actually no, it isn't. It looks like it's all got those water spots on it. So is it treated? Let's have a look. I didn't even see what the market value was. Doesn't say here. All right, so we're currently at 4994. It would have been a bit less than that, but we've washed it now. Can't remember what we paid for it. Next time we go to the bank, we'll find out. And highlight. Oh, shite. That's good though. The more rust, the more profit. Well, it's not necessarily the case. You've just got to get a good price for it. So if I can pick up another one of those cars that we just did for less than 8.2, there's money in those things, man. I don't even, can't remember what mileage was on it either. Wasn't it like 50 something? I have no idea. No clue. Just this lip. Yeah, so as we can see, somehow plastic body panels are getting rusty. So they didn't get rid of the little bastard. Oh! I really wanted to just angle grind him. Take the angle grinder with me and just, you know, maybe just do his face in a bit. Yeah, David, I just said it. Angle grind his face. Oh, there was some kids today, like 3 of them, came up my driveway, right? Now my driveway is, you don't just, yeah. Anyway, they walked up it and went round the corner to my garage. And I thought, oh yes. So I just went straight outside, confronted them. What you doing? And they said, oh, we're just playing hide and seek. I said, oh, you know? And I said, yep. And I said, all right. And they said, can we hide here? I said, if that's what you're doing, then fine. And they said, yeah, we are. So they walked away and they said, sorry. And I said, yeah, all right. And then this kid came along, a different one, and he said, have you seen 3 boys? And I said, yes, they were hiding, trying to hide next to my garage. They told me they were playing hide and seek, is that right? And he said, yes. So apparently they were, which is fair enough. So yeah, I just went out and confronted the 3 of them. And I thought, yeah, just try getting in my garage. Yeah. But no, it was all above board apparently. Because when I came back from shopping and one of the kids was still hunting around people's driveways looking for his friends. So I thought, fair enough, old school, playing hide and seek, you know, as opposed to like playing on their phones or whatever. Old school kids games, which I'm all for. Go for it. I could have scared them, couldn't I? I could have said, why don't you hide in my garage? And that way he won't find you. And then I would have just paused and then said, and neither will anybody else. Yeah, not getting in. You're not getting out. Yeah. The scary man said he was going to put us in the garage. want to leave, go home. Yes, please. And then wash my car. Properly. Do it properly. Anyway. Oh, they have these still have these little bits appearing. There we go. Nice. We just turn the light on. The lighting in here is inadequate. Maybe when we get to the next paint booth, where I believe we'll be able to select any color we want to paint the entire car. Maybe we'll have a showroom or a workshop with better lighting. That would be a nice thought if they've got that planned, you know, just crappy lighting in here, which is true to life because my garage has got crappy lighting. So it's true to life. No, it's not happy with something. Ah, that bit. Oh, the whole back end. Okay, and now we're painting. Da-da-da. It seems like horizontal is the better way to apply the paint here. On the sides, like if I'm snow foaming on the sides or rinsing, then the nozzle would be vertical, but it seems when it comes to paint you get better spread when you go horizontal on the sides, which, okay, fair enough. Trying to rotate it again. QWER. There we go. I have no idea which way I'm spraying now. It's effective. Oh, horizontal. How many of these have we done? Like in orange. This must be the 4th or the 5th orange pulse that we've done. And they make decent profit for being little cars. It's 9 o'clock the next morning now. We're nearly ready, we just got to wax it. Wax and polish. Okay, so 4994 is what it was. 6328 because we fixed all the bodywork. So okay, 6328. Now the wax and polish. See how much difference that makes. Right, so let's highlight the car so I know what I've done and what I haven't. Just want to get the roof covered. Quite how a liquid, or quite how a polish that's part of water, you know, mixed in with the water, is making the car bodywork this good. I don't know. It must be some really good stuff. Mind you, it is a fresh, well, it's not all fresh paint, is it? But you know what I mean. Are we done? No. Value of pulse has increased. Okay, so it went from 4994 to 6328, and now it's 6693. So 370, give or take a few quid, £370 just because we waxed and polished it. It's amazing how much value you can add to a car just by valeting it properly, you know. Good wash, good wax, machine polish, and then do the interior properly valeted. It's amazing how much value you can add. Like, take your car as it is, scruffy or whatever, unwashed, to a car dealer and ask him how much he'll give you for it. Then go back and get it properly valeted, and then take it back and say, how much will you give me for it? like if he was honest, like if he saw it for the first time. They did that as an experiment once, and the dealer offered them. There was a woman, she had a Volvo estate, and it wasn't very well looked after. The body was okay, it just needed, you know, a little bit of TLC and stuff. And oh yeah, I forgot about this. And yeah, the guy gave her a price. Wasn't great. I think it was like 400 quid or something he offered her for it. And they completely detailed it and fixed some patchy bodywork, you know, didn't really cost much, just used a bit of product and that, and took it back, and I think he offered her like 1200 or 1500 quid or something. They only spent like 30 quid buying the products. Yeah, anyway, do you think we can turn this back to a 3? That's a no. No. It was worth a shot. Not much use that. I hope we get a better one. Oh, we need to leave that there. What are you doing? Okay, so we need 7 points captured. That's 4 or something. And now the back. Alright, let's get it on the forecourt here. Oops. See, I've got people wandering in and out because my shop is open, but there's nothing for them to see. You'll have to, yeah, wait till I put the advert in the thing. Customers will come between 7 a.m. 7 p.m. Ding ding ding. That's a shitty photo. I didn't even get, I got more sky in than car. Okay. Right, so we paid, I don't know, oh, hold on. Let's forget the ad. What did we pay for this? 3,630. Yep, 3,630. Okay. Oh, we got bills to pay. I haven't paid those for a while. There we go. Right, 3,630. Let's advertise. I should go take that image again. I'm not proud of it. Not proud of the last 2 images. 7058, eh? Okay. We'll go for 6.9. All right. Meanwhile, I should be looking for another car now. So 6.9 purchase for 3.6. So I'm going to be looking for something close to the purchase price, Mister. Okay, that's a good start. Let's see if I can work with him. How about 6,750? Okay, he's into the 6s. That's good. Gonna go to 6.5 now. Actually, I'm gonna use that sales technique. 6,499.
Ah.
Okay. Can we go to 6.3? 6,350. Okay, I'm going to offer you a packet of cigarettes.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
And now I can go to 6.3. Oh, 6,250. Okay, deal.
All right. Let's do this.
All right. All right, all right, all right. We can now afford that workshop, guys. The thing is, it's not going to leave me with a lot of capital, you know, to go and spend. I'll only have 4,700 to spend on another car. So I can certainly buy another car with that. But I think if we make another good sale like we did on that previous car, the black one, if we can do another one of those, there it is, Harmonia. How much did we sell that for? Got it written down somewhere. We got 1 day left on that. We better be quick. So bank. 13.8 is what we sold it for. The Harmonia Andante. Okay, is that what the other one is? Ah, the Allegretto. Oh no, they're worth more. Whoa, what's this? Off-Rider Boulder. This is a new one. I ain't seen this before. 38% drivable. Not without a workshop. Yeah, not without a workshop. Yeah, now these can make good money. Oh. Hey, this is an estate car, station wagon. The last one we did, was that in a station wagon? I don't remember. And we can't schedule a meeting because one day left and it's too freaking late. Why? This is not fair. That looked like a good deal. That's not fair, man. See if there's any more. Oh, there's another one. A Largo. That's a new one. Look at the price. I can't afford it. Ooh, hello. An Allegretto with only 6,000 miles. Look at this. 19.7. 57,000 miles. This is newer, less miles and only 20 grand. 48%. Visual condition poor. That's what I'm after. 20,900. I'm scheduling that meeting. You bet your... Yeah, it's only 100 meters away. Definitely going down there. We might get a good deal on this one. That's what I want. Where it's mechanically not too bad, but visually it's a pile of dog. Oh God. Yeah. Right, let's scan it. See how much they're buying these for. $22,500. Okay. That's the market value of this car in this condition as it is right now. It's not like, that's what it means. Like that's how much this car is worth on the market. 22. And they're offering me 20. So let's see if we can talk the guy down. I'm going to really jump in here. 18,000. What do you think? Whoa, he went straight down. I knew I should have gone to 17.
But this, on the other hand, maybe...
Yeah, man, we're already making good money. 8.2, I'll give you 8.2. 8.3?
I don't know. That's a tough one. Maybe...
8.275.
I don't know.
18,290. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. You got a deal, my man.
Right, partner.
So we're already
Right.
4,000 below market value, and I haven't even touched it. Is this meant to look like a Honda Accord or something? I don't know. Anyway. And it was only 100 meters away from the shop. We're getting lovely 60 frames per second now. Oh, we got some body work to do on this. I did check the mechanicals, but I kind of wasn't really paying too much attention. So maybe when we sell this, we'll have enough to get the workshop and then, you know, still have enough money left over. So let me just do a rescan. I don't have to actually scan it this time though. Just open the last report. So 4 exhaust holes. We may need to buy some more tape. Can't do that till the morning, I don't think. Although I don't know. The shop that sells it, no, I am right. It doesn't open till, I think, 9 o'clock. I don't know. Yeah, in the morning we'll have to get that. But I don't know how much is left. Right, this is worn out. Ah, we got 100%, so we've got 5 holes we can block with that. Then we've got 15 cigarettes and 3 candies left to bribe with. This one, it's probably not selling. Okay, so we do have the tape to fix this. Oh man, what I want is a crap load of rust on this, because that way it's more work to do, but it's free work, isn't it? So body work, 19. It's not the worst. 0 is the worst. All right. What do you reckon we can push this up to, guys? Do you reckon it'll go to 30? 30 grand. The only thing that's in the red is this brake caliper. And we can fix the holes. And the engine condition is 51, so... yeah. I don't know why. How is the engine in 51% when it's only got 6,000 miles on it? What the hell have they been doing to it? Track racing. Anyway, track days around the Nürburgring. And forgetting to change gear. So I'm guessing when we get to reach reputation 11, hey, look where we are though, 1,118. When we reach 7, there might be more vehicles coming in. Yeah, we've gone up. We started at 860 something. Now we're 1,118. So that ain't too bad. Right, let's see if we can really get in here so that there's no suds left. Normally when you're foaming or rinsing off foam, you don't have to get rid of every single tiny little piece because you know that you're going to be doing a shampoo on it. So you don't need to get rid of every tiny little piece. The important rinse is after the shampoo. That's when you need to get everything out. But for the snow foam, not particularly crucial. I want to really do a number on the wheel arches here because it does get stuck. Ooh, great, now all my clothes are soaked. Keeping up the immersion. Yeah, you do get a lot of snow foam inside the wheels, but it kind of, in reality, it just really drops off the car after a while. It's very easy to get rid of it with just, you know, a quick rinse, really. Cover the car with wax? I don't think so. Not yet. Ooh. Right, Duke's a hazard. Right, what was it before? I don't know. I don't think I wrote it down. 23 now. That's just after a wash. 23099. I reckon we're going to get it up to 27 after fixing the bodywork. Let's take a look and see how bad it is. Light it up. We've had worse. You remember at the beginning, guys, when we bought the business or when we were given the business, how we had to do this with sandpaper? We didn't have this machine. And all the sanding down afterwards was done with sandpaper, everything. That'll do. The little bits here look like embers, don't they, from a fire? We don't need to do those parts. I can take all the paint off with this angle grinder. Even in areas like if I just go bang, it'll just straight down to the bare metal. And now I've got to treat that extra work. So yeah, I've actually made more work for myself doing that, but it's fine. I think the thing that keeps the interest is wondering how much profit you're going to make. And like everything you do to the car, all this, the bodywork and the cleaning and the mechanicals, it all adds to your profit. And it's interesting to see how much extra you're getting. I think we got a pretty sweet deal buying this thing. Was it 18.2 that we paid for it? Yeah, market value was 20, right? And we got it for 18.2. My memory's so bad, I can't even really remember. But the bank will know. Rust under the lights. It's weird having to press control for crouch. I'd like to reassign that key. This is so quick though. No? There you go. New York, the Empire State. See, normally the polisher won't reach down there if I just try and go straight in on that. But, see from here, look, I can't reach. But if I start here and hold, now I can drag it all the way and it stays. So you can get a lot of the, if you stand back a little bit, you can get a lot of the car done. Right, let's get the paint applied. Very nice. I like the compressor is quiet. Because some of those compressors are freaking noisy. I just keep my finger on the trigger. we done? No, I was going to say I didn't think I heard the sound of it finishing. There we go. Okay, what's your price now, pre-waxing? So 23,099 is what it was. Hey, I said 28. I'm not far off. 27,949. Once we put the wax and stuff on, we'll be into the 28s. And then we'll get the bonuses. So yeah, we'll probably be around 30,000. And we paid 18 2? I don't know. Yeah, because I said 18. He wanted 20. I said 18. He came straight down to 18.5. So yeah, we sold it for 18.2. Nice. Ah, where are you going? I thought you were outside the car already. Okay. Let's wax the baby. Not the mirrors. Wax on, wax off, Danielson. It does look like we're doing a full respray from yellow to green, doesn't it? And Polish. This sealant will last 3 years. So we'll get good money for it. Maybe on the higher paint booth, you know, the next upgrade, get to do a ceramic coating. Who knows? They might add it in future if they don't have it already. I'm really keen to get the workshop for one single reason, and that's to find out if buying new parts or used parts is really going to make a difference. It just needed the brake caliper indeed. All right, have we hit? I think we're into the 28s. I think you can just do open last report and it will give you the number anyway. So market value now 29. So we are going to hit 30,000 here. So 29440. With 6,000 miles. Now we've got to patch the holes. That should take us to 30. And then we get a bonus on top of all of that stuff. So let's get her into the garage. We might even be able to get it on the forecourt before the end of, before end of day. Well, 2, 3. Where is the fourth hole? Huh? It was 4, wasn't it? Or am I dreaming? There you go. Right. We need some more tape after this. Because it's at 20%. You get five uses out of it. So I've got one more strip on there. So we'll have to go buy some more, which we can do. And don't forget, we've got stuff in the we've got stuff in the storeroom as well. I just can't remember what's in there. Oh, nothing. All right, cool. Well, we've got 150 storage in there if we get full in what we're carrying. So, tell me you hit 30. As I said, I don't think we need to scan it again. We just need to hit last report. 29,950. Yeah, we'll get 30 out of that. For sure. Well, maybe not now. But it's insured. Third party fire and thug. I don't think that... Oh yeah, it did. Get back. Right, fotografía. 1, 2 y 3. Perfect. Now we're open for another 2 hours. So let's get it open, get the customers coming already. Let's get this thing online. Boom, 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 boom. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Boom. 31,000. Baby! 3,500 and go. Oh, and we paid 18.2. Jesus. Hey, if I can get 29.2 or 20, okay, let's lower it down. 28.2. I mean, I've made 10 grand on this, right? I am doing that calculation right, yeah, 28.2. So I've left a little meat on the bone to get down to 28.2. And I'm even selling it for under market value. What do you reckon? Karen, you want it? Good car. Yeah?
Woo!
Okay, maybe not Karen. 25. Okay, you're going to have to hit me at 28. Come on. Oh, I'll bet you do. I think I've ruined this now, guys. Yeah, see, you miss a 0 and you mess it up. You again? I think the first offer, I don't know if they always give you the best offer. And then every subsequent offer drops a little bit. Don't know. 25, okay. Let's see if I can put the right amount of zeros in. Am I dropping too much? All right, give me 28, right? And it's definitely your car. I'll be happy. Or 29, 28 2. So 28750. Come on. I might be able to get him into the 28s. All right.
No.
So gift cigarettes, and I'm going to push.
Okay. Good. Good.
If I say 28.1 and he refuses, I've got to take the price that he's offering. I don't have to, but you know, if I go there, yeah, 28.
No.
Okay. Okay.
So we made 8,000 then, yeah? It's a shame it wasn't quite 10,000. Shame. Now we've got 34,000. Pay the bills and upgrade the workshop. Definitely. Wow, we made some good money, man. Oh, we can upgrade it now. We don't need to level up. And there she is. You have unlocked a new workshop level, which unlocks new repair options. Use the application on your computer. Yep. I'm familiar. All you're giving me is exactly what I could do before. And next, well, check. Oh, that looks different. Hire a worker. Maybe not, I don't know. Doesn't tell you the price though. And the next body shop. Oh boy, I wouldn't mind this next one. Look, it's got its own separate paint booth. Wow. Oh my God, look what's coming. And the office itself, level 3. This is what I'm at now. Level 3 gives me this. Put a car in the showroom. And level 4 mucho dinero coming. I do need a vehicle just to go pick up stuff. Maybe I can just, I've got a good vehicle, maybe I should just sell that and then just drive around in some cronky old piece of crap just to go pick up other cars, because that's the only thing I use it for. Isn't it, really? I could just pick myself up some rusty old bucket. What is this? Largo. This is a new one. Look at the price. I can't even afford it. Okay, we can do repairs now. So, a little experiment, guys. Actually, I don't know if it will be an experiment because everything's shut at the moment. So yeah, last time we bought this thing, we had to undo reload the save. Enter repair mode through the underside of the car. Replacing parts with working ones increases the reputation gained when selling. Increases the reputation gained when selling. So how does that help me? Because I think what they're saying is, if you spend 300 quid on an exhaust, you might not get 300 quid back on the sale, but it increases your reputation, which is what gets you to the next levels, isn't it? Reach reputation level 7. See, we're currently on 1198 out of 1500. So putting new parts on might not get you the money back. So if you can afford to take that monetary loss, you'll get a reputation gain so that it increases. But I hope it does also balance a little bit on the money side as well. I hope so. What do we have here? Oh, that was not a great move. On my car. Muffler. Right, well I've got a 40% muffler. So let's take a look. The market value is 5503. Now I remember last time that putting on a 40% muffler increased this price by about $7. Oh, this works now. Didn't work before. And that's just so we can do e-repair under the car. Well, we can already do it on the bonnet. Alright, so let's get the muffler off and replace it. Assemble mode with this one. Alright. $5,511. Yep, $7 or $8. But we will get better rep. And the car is 0% polished, so we can go and wax and polish it. And if I replace the calipers and the shock absorbers, all the red stuff, if I replace all the red stuff and sell it, I won't get the money back on the parts that I paid for. I will lose that money, but I will gain rep. Okay. Well, I've got a little bit of money to throw around at this experiment, so why don't we? So we need caliper LF, so a caliper LF, RF, RR, and then we need shock absorber RF and LF. Anything else? Nope, everything else is orangey. So that means if we did 100% car, replaced everything on the car 100%, it would cost us thousands and thousands, but it would gain a lot of rep. Be interesting to see. And we'll sell this, and then I'll buy some old cronky car for me, and then a one for me to sell after this. I'll use the profit from this to get myself a crappy little car. Alright, so 5511 is where it stands. We're not going to make money back on these parts, I can tell you that. We're going to lose out pretty badly. Actually, I was going to go into sleep there, but what I can do is get the car waxed and polished. See, it knows cover the car with wax, so it actually knows what the next stage is. Yeah, I wonder if they have. It looks like with used parts, it doesn't really increase the value that much. But I'm wondering with new parts if they've actually made some tweaks to that, because it was really bad before. It'd be nice to have extra rep, of course. But you want some return on your money as well, don't you? You know, something to make buying new parts worthwhile, other than just caring about reputation. because I think that's a dirty trick way of doing things. We've already tried to break the odometer on this, and we broke it, literally broke it. We didn't manage to turn the clock back. As far as I can remember. Right, talk to me. 5511. 58. Okay, so 300. Right. So now it is 3 o'clock in the morning. So what we'll do is we'll whiz over here. Wake up in the morning and then go lose some money. So we've currently got 14,100, let's say, for the sake of a few pounds. 14.1. So let's go to the shoppy. You're planning on turning the wheels? There you go. I have to skid everywhere because it doesn't want to turn. And I wonder if they fixed the frequent traffic jams as well. Hello. I would like some brake stuff. Oh, okay. Calipers are cheap, $20. That is cheap. We need, oh, I didn't need to write down left, front, left, right. I just need to write down which one. Or how many. So three calipers. Awesome. And also I need some suspension parts, please. And that would be 2 front shock absorbers, $400. So $460 for everything. And give me some of these and some of these. Oh, I've just sold them. What a dick. Sorry. I thought I was buying them. You don't have the repair type? Yes, you do. Give me 3 rolls of that. Yeah, I'll have to go to the food shop now to get cigarettes and candies. I just sold the guy one of each, thinking I was buying. Right, never mind. Right, so 460 we spent on parts. Let's go and put those in. And I'll guarantee you the price isn't going to go up by 460. Nope. Yeah, I bought this car. It was in a bit of a state when I got it. I fixed it up and I've been using it as a little runaround, but I think I want a bigger car. But something that's a bit junked. Okay, so in we go. Right, we have to remove 3 wheels. There's no scan or anything on this one, so we don't have like color codes or nothing. You know, it'd be nice when you. Oh, wait a minute though. If you've got a dodgy part, do they all? They're all highlighting in green, aren't they? All right. So calipers, we're doing left front, and rear right. So this wheel and the 2 fronts have to come off. Okay, this works exactly the same. Has to be done with a mouse. Drag up, leave go. Drag up, leave go. Drag up, leave go. Yeah, so like we know this is knackered, so it'd be nice if this highlighted in red. Yeah, it'd be nice if you didn't lose money, but because what they've done is they've said, right, we're not going to let you sell the car for loads of money because you're putting loads of parts on. And that'll be true in the real world, right? If you spend £5,000 on a 1.2 litre Ford Fiesta, if you spent £5,000 putting new brake discs, new suspension, new calipers, new radiator, new exhaust, and then you sell it, you can't add that 5,000 onto the price because you'll be priced out of the market. Even though you've invested that much, the buyer isn't going to care. So anyway, so we'll take that off. No, I forgot to go into assembly mode. Maybe I should stay in disassemble and do the other side, but no, let's do this. So we'll put the brake disc on, the caliper, we've got 3 of them, we'll put that brand new one on, and the wheel. And you can't over tighten with this thing. It's not even a torque wrench, so I wouldn't expect it to happen. Oh, what am I doing? Should I have put the wheel on? Because I've got to get the shock off. Why isn't it lighting up? Oh, because I'm in assemble mode. There we go. Ah, yes, we don't need to take the wheel off for it. Right, so this is the right front. So we've got 3 top mount screws, or bolts, or nuts, or whatever you want to call them. And 2 on the hub here. And 1 more. Oh, and 1 on the drop link as well. Didn't see that. Okay, so now we go into assemble mode. Pick a brand new one. Drop link. And on the main knuckle hub thing. I think it's called a knuckle, this, isn't it? I guess it depends where you're from. Alright, so that is this corner done. So now we need to move over to this side, go into disassemble. And this time I'll do both things. I'll do the caliper and the suspension and then put the wheel on. You'd be hard pushed to change a shock absorber without taking the wheel off. Okay, do that one first. These two at the bottom on the knuckle, up, 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 up. So yeah, this is basically, I'm just losing money here just as an experiment to see if they've done anything on the economics. And if not, then it's going to be interesting to see how much rep we gain just selling a little car like this, and see how much reputation we get up at the top there. All right, so let's assemble everything. We want to put a brand new shock on. 3 top mount screws going in, or I always say screws and they're not, nuts. 3 nuts going on. And then we've got this one and this one and that one and the caliper. Oh, we have to come out. Can't change the clutch because we need to, yeah, because it did say all repairs would be possible with this preview version that we had, but now we can't even do the clutch without upgrading the workshop yet again. Oh, if only changing calipers was that easy. To be fair, it's not a difficult job, but I just wish it was easy, as easy as what this is. I could make a cup of tea, do the job, and my tea would still be hot by the end. There we go. All right, so now we just need to do... yeah, that's not right. We just need to do the rear right one now. So it's just a caliper on this, and that's it. I don't think we'll have increased the value by $460 though. 300 would be nice, but I doubt if we're going to see 100 extra, to be honest. Okay, into assemble mode. We can also go to the junkyard and sell these old bits that we've taken off. We can sell those and get a little bit back. So we'll definitely go do that before we sell this. Because it's already end of... Ah, yeah, but the junkyard closes at... Is it... Oh, we're going to be pushed for time. It closes... Is it 8 or 9 o'clock? It's coming up to 8 o'clock now. And time moves fast in this game. So we'll probably have to do it in the morning. Right, so let me see what we would expect if we were getting a return. So it'd be 179.5. So 5511, which was the last price on this car. We spent $460. So this car owes me $5,971 now. Oh, we're only losing 20 quid. Success. Much success. Yes, much success. The clutch is screwed, but we can't change it because we need a better workshop. Oh, that's not bad. We're only 20 quid down. So now the question is, if we're only losing 20 quid, or $20, right? Plus we get some better rep. If it's, you know, fairly significant better rep. And we're not losing at all because we're going to get more. We're $20 down, right? But, at least on this particular deal, but we will get more than $20 back from selling the bits we took off to the junkyard. So we have not lost out here. No, we have not. But how is it going to affect the rep? I don't know. How do I tell? Whatever the rep's going to be after we sell this, it's like, how do I know what it would have been otherwise? I don't. So what we'll do is we'll go to bed and get a big, long 10-hour sleep. Because we need it. I didn't know he was going to do that. Right, and now we'll e-drive our way to the junkyard. Which is, it's a little way up the road, but nothing major. We'll come back and put it for sale. So I think they have tweaked it, guys, because in the preview version, we wouldn't have made that money back like that. I don't believe so anyway. I don't believe so. It's not bad. They've tweaked it. So you lose a little bit of cash, but you gain in rep as well. Let's see. And in my case, the parts I took off, I'll get back at the junkyard. Unless they've tweaked the junkyard and he's only offering us peanuts now. I'll give you $3 for everything. It's not worth my fuel coming up here. I wonder if he's got any decent second-hand parts in stock as well. I'm coming for this truck. Is it still 30,000? Yeah. Hey, how you doing? What? Right, selling. So we're gonna get, look at that, 36 we're gonna get for that shock. 36, so we're gonna get 69, 73, 77, 80. We're gonna get $80 back. Fine. Absolutely great. And we've got enough exhaust tape to do 16 more holes. Right, have you got anything decent? 44% shock? That's not too bad if we're replacing some really shitty one. Ooh, a 50% catalytic converter. Yeah, but dude, I think I can buy a 100% one for 300, is it? Or is it 500? Don't know now. Oh, you've got me confused. Oh yeah, what happened to my exhaust I took off? Is that not here? Or did I just sell it? God, oh. Remember the muffler I changed from 21% to 40? Okay. I wonder if 50 is the most he goes. Yeah, but that's expensive, man. Okay. Still got snow foam on the car, even though I haven't used it today. Right, let's get this thing. I was going to crash into him otherwise. Oh, I thought I'd avoid him. Yeah. Let's go get this thing sold. So what are we on now? 1198 rep. I have no idea how much we'll make. It would have been interesting to see how much rep the previous Pulse made. I'll have to look back on the stream. I don't think it's going to be too much of a difference, because if you think about it, we've only replaced like 3 calipers and 2 shocks, so it's nothing super major. It's not like we've had to replace an engine, which is what, $3,000 to replace an engine? Yikes. I haven't. Actually, yes, we have come across a car that's had a crappy engine. 20-odd%, wasn't it, I think? Alright, P Green, I'm going to let you go because I want the money on the business. And man, put a circular saw on your neck. You want to play a game? Saw 2. Yeah, right. Okay. I'm gonna sell my little baby. Basically because she's not very good at pulling decent cars on trailers. She hasn't got a lot of pulling power, so I want something with a bit more oomph to it. So let's see what we get with the bonuses on this car. I'm sure it's cropping my photos because I'm not photographing the car with all that. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in at 6.2. And then what I want to do is buy something. Dude, that might be a good one. Not drivable. Okay, that's going to be a problem. But I'm just going to pop in there. That's going to be a problem because not drivable might mean that whatever we need to replace, we can't do until we upgrade the workshop. It might be handy to keep it in stock if I can afford to. Yeah. Oh yeah, he'll be going away in a body bag for sure. Actually, probably keep him alive because that way it helps make him regret ever being here. Hey, wait a minute, I'm not coming down that much. 5.5, or you can piss off. Actually, he will go for 5.5. So I'm going to go 5.6. Okay, I'm going to offer you a packet of cigarettes. And I'm going to offer you that price.
That's the good deal.
Well, give me the cigarettes back then, pineapple. Okay, you're on the right track, sweetheart. You're on the right track. You might even be able to offer me less than what that other guy did. Can you go meet me at 5.6 and it's yours. Oh, you're so there. Do you want some sweets? I'm going to give you some sweets. And I'm going to go 5, 9, 7, 5.
Oh, hell no!
So what are you going with?
Great job!
Oh, hell no!
5,500. Wasn't she offering more than that? What happened there then? Did I just have to accept her first offer? But she... Oh, we didn't do so well there. So, if the bribe doesn't work and then you say accept, it accepts the price that she came up with when she first arrived? Is that what that is? Okay, so 18,000. I don't know whether we've got anything that we can unlock still. So mechanical, that's locked. Body, they're locked. Car wash, that's locked. And office, that's locked. What I should have checked was levels. So this is 8. We're coming up to 7 though, aren't we? Or are we coming up to 6? Yeah. We're currently on 5. So how does this work then? Because... Oh, okay. So it's... So we got 1,362 reps. So I reckon another car will get to level 6. And we can grow the brand further once we reach level 7. So, Rusty Auto. So, I don't know what that's going to be. Merchandise. Right, I don't have a car. Oh, we've got a meeting to go to. Go on, all you people. Piss off, there's nothing to see here. Now, this car's undrivable, so we're going to scan it. If it's a clutch that's gone, we can't fix it until we get the new workshop. So do I buy the car anyway because it's at a good price and then wait until the workshop comes and then fix the car? Let's see what's wrong with it. It's the clutch. Oh my God, there's a shitload wrong with it. Ah, it's not drivable because we have a caliper and a shock absorber that's not even installed. We can fix those. The clutch we can't do. The exhaust hole we can. We've got tape just with one patch left on it. The manifold. Ah, the junkyard had a one, didn't he, for 40%. And we're probably going to need a battery. That's at 14. So that brake caliper left front at 3%, got to get that changed. They're only 20 bucks. The brake disc left front is $200. This will definitely get us to level 6 though, this car. But we know what these cars go for, don't we? They go for double this price. So we can afford to spend quite a bit on this. But dude, I am going to knock you right the hell down.
No. Got it, buddy.
11, okay. Oh, you're getting there.
Doubtful, eh? Let me
Okay, I'll tell you what. 10.5.
good and...
Okay, for 69 bucks. 10,000. I think we could make a killing on this. I'm going to take a risk, guys,
to make this shit
because I've only got 18,000 left.
down here.
Right.
Alright.
I've got everything riding on this, no pun intended, because I've only got $8,000 left. But, guys, I'm going to need another car. I'm going to have to buy another car because I can't take that to the workshop. So I now need to buy a shitty car with the money I've got left. I didn't think this through, did I? Can I steal one? See if I can get myself a cheap car. And I mean cheap, cheap. Maybe one of these strikers or something, or a cheap Vanguard. I couldn't even afford a cheap fire guard at the moment. %60 drivable but shitty visual. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see if I can pick this up for under... Oh, please don't be a long way away either. Oh, God. So we'll go buy this cheap car. I'm going to have no money left, guys. I'll probably have about £6,000 to play with. All tied up in assets. Oh, taking chances. Fun though. I'd love to see how this all works out. I want one of these. As long as the car's drivable, which it is, it just looks shite, which is, I'm happy with that. Because shite means we can fix it. It doesn't look that bad from here. Market value, 2.7. It's not bad. Front brake disc is the only red thing. Forget the polish, that doesn't matter. It's not bad visually either. 2 exhaust holes. Yeah, I don't need to patch that up. I'll just drive it. Fuel consumption low. And I can resell this whenever I want. Right, let's see what we can do price-wise. She's asking a decent price, to be fair. But I'm going to really lowball her. All right. Give me a second. 1,850. No, that doesn't leave room for negotiation. 1,750. Oh, I'd like to get it $2,000 or under if possible. Oh, she's not going to go under 2, is she? Want some sweets? And I'm going to offer you 1950. Oh my God! Yes, yes.
Yeah!
You drive a hard bargain. My new daily driver. It needs a wash and everything, but I can't be bothered. Let's go spend some more money on it. Which side the petrol cap on? I think they're always on the same side, aren't they? that's the other side. It shouldn't matter because the hose will still drag around anyway. Right, autofill it, please. All right, we have a full tank of juice. Right, now let's go and get the trailer, and then we'll go and pick up my hunk of junk, which needs a lot of parts. And we're just approaching, it's Sunday now, and I don't know if the shop's going to be open on Sunday. The junkyard isn't. You can either get out of the car, okay, which is the parking control. Oh, they used to have a parking control thing. Okay, they don't have that anymore. Fair enough. Yeah, so the back of your car would light up red and then it would turn green when you were in range. I guess they've removed that. Right, where's this sweet car of mine? It's not up here. Oh, actually though, what's that on the map? Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought it was up this road. Well, this is going to be fun because we can't drive the car onto the dolly, so we're going to have to drive the dolly up to the car. The parking thing on now. Nope. No, they've actually removed it. All right. How do we put it in the garage for repairs? We have to drive it through and then take it off the dolly? Because it's not like we can push it. Right. From the moment I run over the first person with this car, I'm going to call it the Purple People Eater. Or run over that intruder. But he keeps getting up, which is unacceptable. So, does the car and dolly go through the garage? It's going to have to. Because how else am I going to get the car repaired? Is it going to go green again? It is. Trying to get it round the corner here. There you go. Right. Let's get this thing. This is all I have. Oh man, all my money's in this. So, bank. We bought this. Well, I had to get that anyway. But I sold the previous car for 5558. So, and I've got this. So I've made like 3,000. Okay, so the Allegretto then is 10,570. That's what I bought it for. Even though it's missing parts. Do you know what? If I'd kept those old junky calipers and shock absorbers, I could have fitted those. It would have at least made it drivable. Right, let's see what we do need again. Oh, bits I'm going to buy. So brake disc. So disc LF. We'll get the caliper LF. Caliper right rear. Should I bother with that one? So caliper LR, because it's freaking missing. The shock absorbers, they're 200 each, aren't they? So shocks. Everything except LF. So I'm just going to write in not LF. So I basically need to buy 3 of them. I'm going to get a battery. Exhaust tailpipe. Tailpipe. The clutch I can't do yet, and the rest is just bodywork. Oh, how much is that going to cost me, guys? I wonder. So current market value 13313, and I paid 10,570. So I don't know, I'm a 2 to 3 grand up already, so we can spend that on the car. Right, this is not drivable. It is now Sunday. I don't know if the shop is... Oh, look at the state of this thing. Frickin' hell. I don't know if the shop's open at this time, like today, Sunday, but we'll go check it out. Yep, that worked. So I reckon these parts are going to set me back. I don't know, maybe close to 1,000 or something. But if we are indeed getting back some of that money, then it's worth it now. So it looks open, but it depends if there's a guy behind the counter. No, no, not open on Sundays. So I guess I can spend the time giving this thing a wash today, a Sunday afternoon wash. And that handbrake is vicious. What's this I'm seeing? I've just seen a green one and now a black one. Ooh. That's one of those UXCs or whatever they're called. Right, so this pile of junk that we bought, I'm not really too bothered about the price of this one because so 2755. What did we pay for it? I'll check now. So 2755 current value. It's got 2 holes. Say nothing. Right, so we bought it for $2014. The other one we bought for 10570. Sorry, I'm just writing all these numbers down. It's like I'm literally doing my own accounts here. All right. Got bills to pay as well. Right, so as it's Sunday, let's get the car washed. The bodywork on this is no good, but it's free for me to do. I don't have to do it today. I could leave it for next week, but yeah, it doesn't cost anything to do it. Gonna spray the thing with water. Oh, the purple people eater. I don't mind purple, it has to be a good shade though. Think of it as that Quality Street purple, but it isn't though, is it? Maybe once we get it waxed and polished and all the rust off it, it could be that the rust is actually a better colour. Patina. Hopefully they'll patch this so that when the rinse cycle automatically finishes, that it will remove all the snow foam, every trace, because it's not doing that at the moment. See, like in there, look. How am I getting that off? The water's not even reaching in there. So that snow foam's stuck in there for life. See? It don't come off, man. Let's see if it goes away when it auto-completes here. Did he get rid of it? Hard to say. Right, obviously no point waxing it. Let's have a look at the bodywork. Give me the grinder. Not too bad. Yeah, and it's just like life, because I'm only doing this because the shops are shut and I can't go out and buy anything. So I'm just going to work on this car today, have a bit of a sleep. Tell you what, I'm getting more done and more sleep in this game than I am in my actual life. Shouldn't be like that, should it? Don't really need to do these minor parts, but I will. Alright, let's see if we can map these keys, because I'm constantly pressing C for crouch, because it's what I do in every single game ever. Oh, tool action. R, X and Z? What? X, Z, R. Is anything mapped to Q? Yeah, part action. Bastard. I think before we bought these two cars, I had something like, was it 17 or 19,000 in the bank? And now I got 5.5. And I haven't even bought the other parts yet. Can it reach around the arch? Yep. Okay, what else am I missing? Anything major? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, this car's not for sale either. This is just my car, but it's worth doing, I guess. By the time I've painted it or something, it'll be dark outside, and then at least I've been productive today. Because the alternative was just going to bed and sleeping for 24 hours. At least this car will be in a condition now where if I ever do want to sell it, she's ready to go. Or she will be if I ever... Well, actually the mechanicals are good. They just need a couple of holes repairing, don't they, on the exhaust. But I can't do them yet because the other car is in the workshop. And I can't move it from the workshop unless I put it on the trolley. Because it's not drivable. In fact, it's the first drivable... Nope. It's the first non-drivable car I've had. And it's not because like we have an engine failure. What they've done is they've just got parts missing on it. So like a shock absorber's just gone missing. Right, so she's been washed, foamed and washed, so now she just needs a wax and a polish, and she's happy. Just getting dark. But I've missed the entire roof pretty much. Now, the pièce de résistance. There's all those, like the door, inside the door jams, it's still lit up, but it should be fine. All right. Beautiful paint. So, bought for 2014, valued at 2,755 before we did all the bodywork. 2,755. What are you now? 3,445. Okay. So if we patch up the 2 exhaust holes, it'll probably be an extra $20-30 or something. But as I said, can't do it right now because, well, we've got this guy stuck. Can't move him. So let's get some sleep, and then we'll go to the shop in the morning, and we'll buy the parts we need. The only thing I can't get, obviously, as I said, is the clutch, because I can't fit it until I get the workshop. And I can't get the workshop until I sell that red car. So it's not like I can hold on to the car and then fit the clutch after I get the workshop. Can't do that. Got a reflection of the car there? What's going on? Oh, I think it's motion blur, isn't it? Well, it looks shite. Yeah, is that meant to be motion blur on the ground? Let's turn that off. Yo! Right, I need stuff, things and stuff. I need one of these. I need 2 of these. I need 3 shocks, and it says not left front, so I need 1 front and 2 rears. Probably gonna need a battery. 300? Dude, you are killing me. And an exhaust tailpipe. Right, I'm just going to tot up how much that all cost me, which is what I should have done when I was buying things. So 200. The calipers I think are 20 each, and we got 2 of those. And then the shocks are, oh, the engine's 1.5. Okay. So the shocks are 200 a piece, and we bought 3 of those, so 600. The battery was 100, right? Oh, the 300 was it? That's a piss take. 300 for the battery, and the exhaust tailpipe was 100. Okay. Just want to make sure that I didn't accidentally buy an engine. No. Okay, so I hope I'm going to get some of this back, guys. So 200 plus 40 plus 600 plus 300 plus 100. Okay, $1,240 in parts. Yeah. Now let's see how much return on the investment I'm going to get on this one. So right now this car is I'll check it again, but I think it's 13313. Oh no, that one. Okay. Let's do that again then. Yeah, 13313. So it'd be nice if we saw. So I've got 14,553 in the car now, spent on this car. So I guess we're just going to have to. Oh, it's going to take a while to fit everything, isn't it? Anyway. Up you go then. So the parts that are missing is the rear right shock and the left rear brake caliper. I have to make sure to do all this properly because we've got 3 left front parts: disc, caliper and shock. So let's go do that. Yeah, 3 parts for the left front. So let's fix that. Oh, it doesn't matter walking around the car then. Can you just twiddle? Right, so clearly there's a shock missing there. And there was a brake caliper missing. It looks like that one, because they are visible. Yep. Yeah, so that's got a caliper missing, that's got a shock missing. But on the front left, we need a new disc, a new caliper, and a new shock absorber. Nope, because that's at 73%. So what the hell have I got? Oh, shock, not LF. Right. So on this one we need caliper and disc. Right, let's do that. Step by step we'll get through it. Yeah. So caliper and disc, right? Because that's shite. And that's shite. And we'll get money back off there. I don't think he'll pay us too much for the parts because they're pretty low percentage. Okay, that's the left front sorted. I'll just cross them off on my paper as I do them. Okay, that's that done. Boom and boom. Now, we also need a caliper on the left rear. Okay. So left rear is absolutely missing a caliper. It doesn't even have one. To be fair, it is drivable without a rear, without the rear brakes. You can drive on the fronts only, if you're careful. But without the shock absorber? No. I wouldn't. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Right, so that is the caliper done. Right, now, apart from this dude here, left front, all of these three shock absorbers, well, these two need replacing, this one needs adding. So as we're still in assembly mode, oh no, yeah, okay, I was going to wonder why is there two and not three, because I bought three, and that's because we're working on the rear, I think, and these are the two possibilities for rear. These are two rear shock absorbers, so the front one is different. It doesn't have a connection onto the drop link, this one, because there aren't any. Once I screw this in, the car should be drivable. For the first time in its life. First time in 5 years. Car's not been started. Okay. Now we need to replace this guy. So let's get it into disassemble. And yeah, this is at 20%, but maybe it means I can sell it for more at the junkyard. I do it new. Lovely. And I'll be interested to see the price of this car after this. I mean, if we're short, we'll make money back from the body work and stuff, which is free for us. But still, it cuts into the profit margin. See, 20%, you can leave it on. Probably just, I should be replacing parts that are in single digits, you know. Anything that's 9% or lower, just replace those. I don't know. Kind of still experimenting at the moment. See how much money we get. And one thing I've never replaced before in this game is the battery. Is it at the boot, in the boot where mine is, or is it in the engine bay? Okay, so that's all the shocks done. Now we've got the exhaust tailpipe and the battery to go. So you can come off. And have a new one. It's a pity we can't get to see it though. You know, to look at rusty, taking off rusty parts and then putting on some brand new stainless steel pipes. Lovely. Oh shit balls. I can't do the battery? Oh, get through the hood. Okay. Oh right, so you actually have to do that. So what was it not letting me do then? Fuses? It's true, I haven't done any fuses yet. Right, so even though this is exactly the same. Oh, fuse box. So what was I pointing at that it said that I needed an upgrade? Engine. Yeah. Yeah, this battery's as flat as... What? Okay. Okay, I've taken off. What the hell? What does that mean? How do you take the battery out? I've taken off the two screws. I can't rotate. What's FSR? I don't know what that means. David. How do you take the battery out? Oh, the blurring, gotcha. Whoa. So the battery... Why can't I take the battery cables out then? This is very strange. Ah, you have to touch where it says battery clamp. Well, F. What a song and dance. Yeah, so it won't pull off. You literally have to touch the word battery clamp. Alright, that's that and that. So, that should be everything. So, as we now have 14,500 in this car, okay, 14,000. So I didn't do the right front brake disc and suspension pin and exhaust manifold. Clutch I can't do. Bodywork, sure, we can wash polish. Oh, the bodywork is 100%. Really? I don't have to do any rusting stuff. I just need to wash and a wax. To be fair, I'm not really seeing any rust. And that's not what I wanted to do. It drives, guys. It's alive. Let's just pop it in here a second. It has got no frickin'... What's this car made of? Plastic? Aluminium? We don't have to do any body work on it. It just needs a wash. Well, that's freaking cool. When I get out the car, I'm never on the side where the gun is. So she wasn't in too bad a condition. And I wonder if we can turn back the mileage just a little. I don't remember how many she had on the clock. I'm trying to figure out how that odometer thing works. You know, for putting the clock back. I'm wondering if it's working on percentage. You know, so like, let's say the car's only got 40,000 miles, but if it had 140, it'd be really easy to turn that 4 to a 3. But with 40,000, it's difficult to turn it to a 3 because it's a larger percentage, isn't it? So far, he either comes and dirties the car or takes all the fuel. Not on my watch, sonny boy. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if it's based on how much percentage you're trying to turn back. So if, let's say, your car's got 4,310, you might be able to turn back to 300 easier. If it's got 43,100, it might be harder to turn back that 3,000. I don't know. I'm just trying to guess. But it's the same percentage, isn't it? Those two percentages are the same. I don't know. Give me a second. I can move out the way. There you go. Yeah, so what's going to happen is, I'm hoping that this car, when we sell it, will give me enough rep to get to level 6, and then whatever upgrade is available there, can't remember which one it was, but we'll have the money to do it as well. We may have to wait, though, to sell another car. Like my purple people eater. Sell it now. Nah, I mean, I got it for really cheap, and it's going to do what I need it to do, which is just basically tow cars. Stand up on this toolbox. Can't get close enough to the car though. Jesus fucking Christ. It's 3:45 in the morning. Am I insane? Well, yeah. So, bought this car for 10,570. That's what I paid for it. $15,073. So this is all done. Clutch I can't do. Manifold I could. And these pins, they don't cost hardly anything. But it's too late to go and buy one now. Hello? It's driving itself. This is not the first time this has happened. It's happened where I've, unless it's my keyboard that's screwed, but where the game has, my character on foot has walked my character. You know, just made it carry on walking without me doing anything. And now it's just made the car drive without me doing anything. So unless one of my WASD keys is fucked. It'd be nice to be able to go and like buy some new wheels and make it look sportier. Alright. So it's 8 o'clock in the morning, so it's actually time to open. I deliberately shot that higher up, so it's definitely cropping my images at the top. I didn't leave that much skying when I took the shot. So look at that, 15.8. Let us see if we get any interest. You won't regretto an allegretto.
All right.
Yo, you gonna trade in the pickup truck? 13.2. Ooh, you're a long way. I'm not gonna get the price I want, am I?
Oh, hell no!
Should I take 14.5?
Hell no.
At least then I'll have made $4,000.
Oh, hell no!
So it's I bought it for
Okay. Good.
I bought it for 10,570. So
Oh, hell no!
what did he offer? There you go. £4,000 profit exactly. Take it. And now I've got 18,000. So I'm $1,000 ahead of what I was before I bought that car. $1,000 more. But I also have this. So I'm effectively $3,000 up. and I am tantalizingly close to level 6. And the only way to get it is to put this car up for sale. So stick around, customers. What? I'm not touching anything. Jesus.
Hell no.
I have to sell it and make sure that the next car I buy, it's moving on its own, guys, unless somebody's hacked into my computer. Yeah, gamepad's connected, but it doesn't normally. Well, it wasn't. See, the moment you touch the gamepad, it takes over, and now I've got to disconnect it and possibly the joystick. I don't know. It's still doing it. I think somebody's broken into my system. I'm being hacked. Wait. They're always down, look. It crops them at the top, but not at the bottom. No, it's cropping it at the bottom, but what I mean is, oh, it's a Photoshop thing. When you do the canvas and you choose where the priority is, top, bottom, left or right, it's prioritizing the top, is what I'm trying to say. $3.5, and I want something, because I bought it for 2014. I don't think I've spent anything on it. Oh, that's a nice starting price. Get into the 3s. Yep, you're on your way, sweetheart.
Oh, hell no!
Samuel L. Jackson kicking in there. Okay, we're going to settle on 3225. You deal.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But look how far to reach level 7, guys. 1,100 points. I don't have a car again, and I've got 22,000. Now, if the upgrade is 20,000, I can't do it, because I can't leave myself with $2,000. And especially seeing as I've got to pay bills. Body workshop, level 3. This is going to cost, oh, 15. Paint booth. Hire a worker to take care of the body workstation for you. That's extra money. Now, I don't have to hire a worker, but that would mean he could do all of the grinding and the sanding and the painting. And because it's got a separate paint booth, I may now be able to just pick any color I want. I hope. Oh, the other one's a photo studio. Ooh. I'm not going to be left with much money. 6,000.
Well, we're back at square one, kid, but in a good way. I got you a job here, and now you can hire somebody yourself. Candidates are already applying in droves.
Well, that's not really being back at square one, is it? That's like coming around full circle. Yeah, I know how to do that. Yeah, you can tell them what parts to upgrade. Will they go out and do all the shopping for you? £15 an hour. No, you know what? I'm going to do the first car myself. Let's go and have a look at our new stuff. Well, hello, mama. I notice how there's no tools in here. So does that just mean the car gets a full respray and whatever? If it's a red car, you just put it in and it fully resprays it in red, or what? Because this is the paint gun. So how's that going to work? Well, I'm going to have to get a car and find out. I've got $6,000 remaining. I need a really good deal. Drivable, visual condition poor. Now I can just about afford it. But I can talk him down on the price. I don't know what they go for. What's it called? An off-rider boulder. Okay, there's one going for 9 there. This might be a good offer then. Let's go and take a look. I'm going to be down to pennies. I won't be able to buy any parts for it, so I need to go and check it out and scan it. Please don't be... Oh, it's only across the road. Like, literally there. It's parked outside of my workshop almost. So it's visually poor, which is what we wanted. Oh, shit balls. How do you get out of this? And why can't I? If I reject, he goes away. I should have scanned the car first. This is bad. This is really bad. Alright, I'm going to hit him with a shit offer.
What you even talking about, friend? This is purely ridiculous, bro.
I don't know. That's a tough one. Maybe if I would just... let's...
Oof, he's right up there, isn't he?
I don't know, man. It doesn't look good. Maybe, but this, but on the other hand, maybe I don't know, man. I'm not sure.
All right, Bart.
I don't.
5.8 will leave me with about £400.
Maybe, but this, but on the other hand, maybe I don't know. I don't know, man.
All right, Bart.
Okay, I've got 400 quid left.
Good deal.
And now I've got to scan it. That was really bad, man. I should have scanned it first. No exhaust holes. It's not too bad. It just needs a good... We're just going to wash it. Wash it and sell it. 7738. Okay. We can make $1,000 or so on this. Mechanically she's sound and working. So we're just going to put it through the paces. Wash, wax, bodywork and paint booth. And it drives like its suspension's made out of jelly. Refresh me. Okay. So the boulder we bought for 5,830. Market price is 7,000 something already. We might be able to make $3,000 on it. But can you make more now because of the paint booth thing? I don't know. So let's give it the whole bananas, guys. Everything. Starting here. Of course, jump on the bonnet. Why didn't I ever think of that? I was always looking for stuff to jump on. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. I was always looking for stuff to jump on to get the foam on these roofs. I never thought of the bonnet, but I think on the van there was no space to jump on, if I remember right. Anyway. Dude, fuck's sake. You know, as I said, tablet is key, is the letter key. Oh, fuck. Talk English, Rusty. It works. Right, the T key is the tablet. The R key is the rotate on the fucking foam. And I keep pressing T instead of R, so I'm going to have to move my keyboard all the way to the right hand side. I'm having a fucking brain aneurysm. Just kill me already. Fuck. Right, rotate. Good. Bloody hell, man. Early onset Alzheimer's here. Jesus Christ. Or dementia or whatever the hell it is. Well, we never did turn the mileage back on those cars. Maybe on this one. Turn it back a little bit. Try and squeeze every penny out of it we can. Is that right? Yeah. We'll just... It's getting to us, isn't it? We're all doomed. Doomed, I tell you. The only time I've ever stood on somebody's car to detail it. Don't worry, I didn't do it on I didn't do it on a body part or anything. It was one of those big Ford, I don't know, it was a big pickup truck anyway. And that was, it was when I stood inside the bed of the pickup truck to pressure wash it all. Which is fair enough because it's a pickup truck. But of course I'm not going to be standing on somebody's hood or trunk or bonnet or boot. Unless it's a Hummer. Yeah, this takes a lot of work, this one. Cover the car with wax. I don't fucking think so. Because we're supposed to do the body work first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And this time, we don't paint. Ah, now then, wait a minute though. Do you still paint in here? Because if I do, well, it's free, isn't it? So, is a whole respray free as well? If it is, it'll go in there. I was just wondering whether you just do little bits. So if you want to just patch up the bits that the rust that you've done, you use this. If you want to change the color of the car, you use this. And quite frankly, it's not. If this was metallic, it wouldn't be a bad color. As it's not metallic, it looks shite. So yeah, if the option is there, color change. Right, let's get all this crust off the car. Sorry, rust. Crusty, rusty. Down to the bare metal, this thing. If you've got rust, it's the best way to go. Next they'll be having me welding in panels on the excessive rust. Looks like fire, doesn't it? Like the surface of Mustafa. I have the high ground. Right, let's putty this son of a thing. Fill in all the gaps. Can't believe that this car's keeping me alive. I've got 400 and... I had 21,000 at some point, now I got 400 quid. 460 bucks, and that's all I got. Almost bankrupt. And my livelihood depends on this shit box. In order to buy something a little bit better, so that we can sell that and buy something a little bit better. Man, that workshop upgrade cost me big time. See, this is the thing, you really shouldn't do it that way. What you should do is, even if you've got the money to just about afford it, don't. Because you need that capital to buy really good cars. You know, the ones that cost you 15 to 20,000. To buy those, because those are the ones that make you the bigger profit. And the bigger profit you make, the quicker you'll make a lot more money, so you'll have some floating capital after you've done the upgrade. So yeah, well now, because I've only got a little bit of money, I'm ending up buying like shitey cars, because it's all I can afford. So yeah, not too smart. But I only bought it because the upgrade, the paint booth, because we're live streaming and it was for content, really. That's all. Otherwise I would definitely have bought another couple of nice cars first. And then, because what was it, 15,000? Yeah, I would have liked about 30, 35 in the bank first. So we'll have to start doing that from now on and just not upgrading. Just do a lot of cars and make a lot of money. To be fair though, it's going to take a little while to get to level 7. I'm not really interested in hiring a worker yet. If I did, a worker would do all what I'm doing now. They would do all this. But it's £15 an hour, which on the money I've got at the moment, I can't afford to pay it. And how much is that per day? Alright, here's the paint part. Paint the restored parts of the car body. Yeah, or... Now what happens in the paint booth? And then she's got to go for waxing and polishing as well. Well, I don't know what happens here. Yeah, let's do this. Oof, I don't think we can get that 6 down. Wait a minute. 6,377. What? It went to 5. Let's just leave it there. So far, I'm not working out what the point of the fucking paint booth is. Okay, it's not there. So now what? There's nothing mentioned about the paint booth, which is suspect. The only thing I can think it is then, which is high disappointment, is that you can just get this and then just bring it in here, so you've got a dedicated place to paint. But you can't do full resprays. I can't even... Nope, that doesn't work in here. Right, you can't give me a... where you... That was well hidden. Oh no. Okay, limited colours. Fair enough. Didn't expect to have the colour wheel. Actually, the white looks nice. Oh, but we still need to do the paint on it, look. I swear it wasn't there before. Look, it's not painting over all the parts that are ready to paint. What the hell? So it's not a full body respray, it's just a change of colour, which is different. A full body respray would have painted over this as well, because they're ready for painting. So it's just changing the colour. That's what we currently have. Oh, it's very basic, isn't it? Actually, I think the white looks cool. It just suits the white very nice. So that doesn't really look black though, does it? Not really. To go silver. It's already painted. They're just doing this on purpose. Well, the business is getting bigger. Oh, buddy. Look at these brand new digitals I've got on my door here. Yeah, but I've still got to do this bit. This is not what a paint booth would do. That looks nice though. Pity they didn't have some kind of olive green, like khaki color. So I've still got to frickin' paint this. And I don't even know if we still need to put the wax on now it's had a full paint. Where are you going? You're not obeying my controls. I can't believe I still have to paint it. Is the paint shite? Yeah, see it's got the blemishes on, look. Because it needs waxing. I can't believe I still have to do this. That's ridiculous. The paint booth should paint the entire car. Really. All it has to do is recognize that it will reject painting the entire car if it's got rust and stuff on it. The car has to be prepped and the whole body has to be prepped and ready for it to work in the paint booth. Simple. If it's not all sanded down and stuff, don't paint the car. It's not like you can paint it with the gun at any other time. So yeah, if the paint gun is available to use, then the paint booth is available and it should paint all the car. I wonder if now that we've got brand new paint, if it'll give us even more of a profit now. I wonder. There's got to be some other benefit to having the paint booth, right? I can't stop pressing C to crouch. It looks a lot better than before, doesn't it? So we'll get it washed and waxed and we'll see what it's worth. Because I can't afford any parts for it. I can afford to tape up any exhaust holes, but I can't remember if it had them. Let's do this. Jump on the car. Rotate, scan, and wax. Yeah, so that must be that color chart that you saw. It must be the total amount of colors of every vehicle in the game that you see on the streets. And it's very basic, isn't it? Because there's no options for like metallic or gloss or matte. And you can't paint the wheels. There should be a wheel shop that opens up in the higher levels. It allows you to put some wheels on, put some custom sporty wheels on, and maybe, you know, sporty exhaust. I don't know, car mechanic sim upgrade kind of thing. There you go, let's get up on the fresh paintwork, why not? So, freshly painted, waxed and polished she will be. Sí, joder, gran puta. Yeah, I'm going to start swearing in Spanish, guys. Maybe. Hey, I wonder, you know how YouTube kind of demonetizes if you swear too much? It'll be the same in all different languages, right? So if I swear in Spanish all the time, it'll still do it. It'll still demonetize me, probably. Okay, we bought the Boulder for 5830 and we've turned the clock back and painted it. 5830. Ooh, ooh. The mileage has come down. I reckon if we replace those 3 red parts, we might be able to get it for 10 grand, but this is 100, that's 200, and that's 400, so that's £500 dollars to replace those parts, and I haven't got that much, and I wouldn't get that much money back anyway. So let's sell it as it is. This would be a great vehicle for towing with. Wouldn't it? You could tow with this thing. This would pull a horse. Oh, I forgot to close the shop up. Got customers popping in. Right, I'm going to rebadge it as a Nissan Patrol, and no one will know the difference. I'm not doing anything. Get up, I don't want you in my shot. Right, look guys, look. The vehicle is dead center in the shot. Right? No rule of thirds, nothing, just blam, dead center. Bang. Again, round the other side. Dead center. Same amount of sky underneath the vehicle as there is, sorry, same amount of sky above the vehicle as there is ground beneath the vehicle. Right in the middle. Bang. And for the back end, again, same gap above and below the vehicle. Boom. Okay? Done. Come to the thing. I actually need to close the shop though. Okay, let's put the ad in anyway. Look, it's prioritized the sky, but at least it's done a bit better job there. Ooh. 98756. There you go, 9876, but we won't be able to sell it until tomorrow because the customers are not coming at this time of night. So we'll close up. It's been a hard day at the office. We go sleepy boys. Look for the door. Realize I didn't even need to come here. Open the shop. Wait a minute, Wednesday at midnight? Why am I not waking up at 7 the next morning? Now it's 7 the next morning. What? Alright people, come on. I won't even have 10,000 in my coffers after this. I'll have to buy another one of those pulse cars or something. Can we close the door here? No. And here, yeah, here we can. And here we can, but we just can't close over there. That's weird. That means if I own a car, if I own my own car, and I have it in nice condition like this, I can just pop it in that paint booth and change colour whenever I want. For free, because it's my business. Hey, how you doing, sweetie? Excuse me. I'll do you a good deal. I'll do you a good deal, promise. Good. Okay, she's interested. Oh, you couldn't get around the 9 figure, could you? All right, come on.
Oh, hell no!
8955. Right. You want some cigarettes? No. Okay, I accept your deal then.
Oh, hell no!
I'm gonna accept it.
Hell no.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the women like the candy and the guys like the cigarettes. Oh, well, here I am with 9,400 and bills to pay. We could get a loan of 5 grand. You have to pay back 6 though, but you need to. This is over 5 days, so I have to sell a car every day to make this payment, unless the payment comes off the loan they gave me. Yeah. But yeah, to make sure I'm not losing a load of money, I would need to make this profit every single day. So, I don't know what to do now. It's kind of 4:30 in the morning. What is this? What is this? It's available, the Phantom Thunder. That car is finally available. This one. That's it. And I can't afford it because I don't have the money. Isn't that brilliant? It's called a Phantom Thunder. It would be interesting if you could, I could get a bank loan and afford this. If you could like say, well, okay, this is how much I have. Only show me the vehicles that I can afford. Or something a bit more expensive, right? Like 10,000, because I might be able to negotiate down to 8-9. But look at the price of this. It's brand spanking new, guys. Got no miles on it. Visual condition. How is it? What? How is it 53% and it's got no mileage? What are you talking about? Make it make sense. What? I don't understand. Right, what can we afford? We can afford a Vanguard. We can afford a UMix. We haven't done a UMix for a while. Let's have a look and see what the price range is. Pick up a sweet, sweet deal. Oh, it's just you? Visual excellent. That means we won't need to wash it. But it's going to need parts probably. Not my kind of deal right now. I prefer visually poor. Right, so what can I afford, guys? Something where I can make a decent bit of money. Okay, this is good. 4.5. Drivable but poor. Alright, let's have a look at this one. And make sure, 4.5. We'll get it down to about 3.7, 3.8 maybe. Let's go see what the market value is and make sure you scan the frickin' thing first. Before you talk to... Before you talk to the dude. That's the Phantom. Yeah. Yes, I actually don't own a vehicle, so I'm actually having to walk everywhere. I see you. I see you. Oh, rusty. Very rusty. Right then, Starsky, let's go. Oh, scan. $5.4, and he's asking $4.7. Mechanically, 2 shock absorbers are in the red. Bodywork needs polish, and the rust is obviously 50% shite. Okay, 51%. All right. We can probably get the market value up to around maybe 6.8, maybe 7 if we push. I don't know. So, oh, remind me. Sorry. Mileage. 6.8. Okay, maybe we can turn it back to 6.7. Wow, big deal. Right, I want this car for under 4,000. So I'm going to lowball him at 3.4.
No. Got it, buddy.
Yeah, well, I'm going to play hardball. 3.6.
Tough one, eh? Let me think. The good and maybe some of the bad.
Keep thinking.
Figure this one out, yeah? Okay, man. Let me think about this, huh?
I'm going to try and smooch him with a packet of cigarettes.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
3.9.
Let me think about this. Huh?
There's a few grand in it.
Maybe this.
There's a few grand in this car.
Maybe that.
Go on. So we paid nearly 4,000 for it.
All right, let's do this.
3,973. I'm writing it in pounds. It doesn't matter. And we'll change the color as well. So mechanically she's alright, doesn't really need too much. Just needs me driving the right way, really. So the sale of this will help us buy a better car next. so weird to see these little cars, which would normally be front wheel drive, being rear wheel. Yeah, so like I say, mechanically okay, you know. Engine is 41, clutch is 31, but it's the shock absorber right rear. Hey, that's a frickin' thing, isn't it? Have we still got those bits? Yeah, we could go and sell those. We could go to the junkyard and sell all those bits on the bottom row here. Right, so there's no holes in the exhaust either. So yeah, just wash, get all the rust off, paint, and sell. Basically, that's it. So we'll just do another quick one, and then I'll call it a night after this. But I need to get my money back up, because the bigger profits I can make, the quicker that reputation's going to go up. But at least we don't have $462 anymore. Yeah, where do these squares keep coming up from? It happens during sanding as well. Sanding and grinding and grinding and sanding and painting and sanding. Yeah, it's weird. As if by magic. Okay. So I know you can do the rinse and stuff now. Sorry, the wax and polish after the rinse, but it doesn't make sense to me. So we're doing it this way. Yeah, so it's not so easy to get like market value, is it? We need to be selling under market value, because it seems like all these customers that come along are a little bit too savvy. It's difficult to rip them off. Be nice to get a couple of gullible customers now and again, just to rip them off. We've already ripped a couple off anyway by turning the clocks back on the cars. We're going to try it with this one as well. See, if we'll try and see if we're successful, but I'm going to try and get a market valuation on the car, and then turn the clock back if I can. Because it doesn't always work. the entire side done. If we look at the entire side here, we can do the same. Yeah, we'll move. Now I have to paint. And if I want to change color, I can. But I don't think it affects the sale price at all. I don't know, unless it's a like brown, like some color that's maybe not appealing, so appealing, and then just change it for a yellow. I think, yeah, let's do this one yellow. Now it looks nice in this green color, it does, but in fact, you know what, I want that reveal, so going backwards. Right, I'll see you in a lemon. I don't know, what do you think? White one? Ooh. Let's do red. I was going to do yellow, but let's do red. Can I go to sleep now? It'll be ready in the morning, won't it? I could tidy things up. The floor needs a good scrubbing. I've got a bag of potato chips there that I haven't touched. The only time I can get up to the junkyard to sell what I've got is when I've got a customer's car. Because I need to save money to get the next upgrade to the business, and also to get myself a car as well. Oh, that looks really nice, man, in red. Mind you, we do have some better lighting in here, slightly. It's still dark in places. I like this. I should have checked the value before and after we went in, just to see if it made a difference. Okay, so just 2 more stages then, and this car's ready for the forecourt. Alright, wax a million. Ah, Jesus. Shot forward. And finally, El polish. Yeah. I very much doubt that they've made the game so that certain colours may be a little bit more appealing to people, to customers. I don't think so. Because it seems the most appealing colour seems to be white, black, red and silver. Okay, so again we bought this car for 3,973. But before we check, can we turn back the clock? Let's go with the 8 and see if we can knock it back to whatever. Okay, what about you? Aren't we fucking naughty? That needle is hardly moving. 60,000. I very much doubt we can get this down to a 5. That red 7 should be tenths of a mile, shouldn't it? But it should be 6,000 on the clock. If we break this, we lose everything we've done. I'm not going to risk it. Okay, scan me. Yeah, the mileage, 60,007. That 7 is normally tenths, isn't it? Yeah, they got that wrong. Okay, so we paid 3,973 and it's nearly 3 grand more now. Nearly. But we do get a bonus taking photographs and stuff. The garage will be opening in an hour and a bit. Literally had an hour and 15 minutes sleep. Prioritizing the top here. Okay. Sell the car, pay the bills. Oh, it still looks like it's dark. I prioritized the top, didn't I? It's inventing this, guys. Those aren't the photos I took. They are the same angles, but I did not get that much sky in. But we've got one with a sunset there. Ooh, look at the market value. Don't get any bonuses for change of color. Right, don't be surprised if they don't offer you anywhere near that price. I bought it for just under 4,000. Okay. So what about 6.6. Okay, she's in the 6,000s. So I've at least made 2,000 profit. 6,450. Okay. What about 6,300? 6,227. Should I take it?
Ah.
Yeah! Woohoo!
I have 11,000. So we've made just under, just over 10,000 by selling in profit by selling 2 cars. We bought the Pulse, we sold the Pulse. All I had to do for that was paint and bodywork. Didn't have to buy a thing for it. Sam's Cut. I'm gonna have to buy him out, guys. Cheeky bastard. How often does Sam take a cut? It's going up as well. He took a lot there. Fucking cheek. Alright. Yep, I only own a tow dolly and I've got nothing to tow it with. So I guess I can buy a car and do it for next time. So 10,000 guys we've got. Finally a pickup truck. Not drivable. Now that's risky at this price, but also it might mean that we could get a lot of money off. Let's go and have a look at it. It shows you the location where it is on the map, but I really wish it would tell you as well the distance, so you'd know if you had a long walk. So, first pickup truck if we buy it. Again, it's risk because it's a lot of money compared to what we have, but we just got to keep doing it, keep flipping. Okay, so the bodywork is not great. Not great at all. Right, not drivable because it's missing a shock absorber. Left rear. Well, I just happen to have one in stock in my pocket. The problem is I can't buy this. I can't buy it because I need a car to bring it to the workshop. I can't fit a shock absorber here in the driveway. I do have a shock absorber and it might be a rear one as well. Yep, it's 20%, but it will definitely make the car work. Unfortunately, it's a pity it doesn't let me do roadside repairs. How much was he asking? I can't, I wouldn't have any money left. I'd have to buy a car to tow it here.
What you even talking about, friend? This is purely ridiculous price.
No, you got to be crazy, man. This offer is bonkers. No, you got to be crazy, man.
Sorry.
This is
I was never going to buy it. Yeah, unfortunately we need a car that works. So, I'm going to get run over. So I guess I'm going to have to leave it, guys, and just leave myself with $10,000 in the kitty and no cars to sell and none owned. There you go. Oof, how long have we been at it? Oh, only just under 4 hours. I thought it was more. But it's 5 o'clock in the morning and I need to eat. Guys, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And follow my further travels. Thanks for staying up, David. It's probably a lot better time where you are than it is here. And Dan, thank you guys. Yeah, we'll pick this up and continue my career and see whatever unlocks at level 7 and see if we can buy it. We just got to be shrewd. So take care, guys. See you next time. Bye for now.